Welcome back. Here's Stanton now. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And a pitch. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
One strike.
Tied at 4. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a swing and a miss. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now.
That's a really good take.
DJ LeMahieu waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and 2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. He caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Substitution being made at first. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Everson Pereira. Here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him looking. And now one away.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled it.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Tag out. A rocket of a throw from Wilson Contreras.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass. Top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
That one is absolutely belted. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Go-ahead run on base. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Swings through that one.
0-1.
next offering is in for a strike. Man at second.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And here it comes. That one lifted to left. He's under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So it's no runs. Back here in St. Louis, here's Tyler O'Neill. The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. The 2-2. In the air, left side. He's under it. Makes the catch, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Newtbar in the box now. Takes strike one. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This is Dylan Carlson. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Tommy Edman at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. Tapped up the first base side. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Kevin Plawecki.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now the lefty. Next offering misses down and away. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Joey Lucchesi getting loose out there. Woodford, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Slapped foul. The pitch. That one is upstairs.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And takes low for ball one.
One ball, one strike.
And he takes a strike.
1 and 2.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Contreras gets it to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Volpe in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And a pitch. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Edman pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains tied at 4. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Floro back to work. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Close, but called a ball. And now 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next pitch has popped up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Here's Nolan Arenado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses, 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And now 3-1. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
New pitcher on here, Michael King.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Contreras up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. One down and the winning run at third. And now everybody's running. And he pops up the squeeze. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 4-4. So coming into the game now on defense, Jordan Walker. He's the new third baseman. 11th inning set to get underway. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he deals. Foul ball. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one almost got him. At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him! And one gone. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And 1-2. Volpe on second. Judge over at first with one away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. 2 on, 1 out. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And that's through there for a strike.
1 strike.
Next pitch off the plate. And that is ball 1. Way high.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. All tied up. We are in the 11th. Peace. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Needs to be effective.
The 0-2. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
O'Neal, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. That pitch in for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Winning run stands at second. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 11 innings in the books now. And we are tied 4-4. Back here at Busch Stadium, on to the 12th, and now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Joey Lucchesi, the left-hander, up and throwing. Woodford, the right-hander, also getting loose. Runner leads away at second. That's through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Swing and he popped it up. Edman squeezes it. 2 down. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. To third. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in St. Louis, now the left fielder, Dylan Carlson. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That's a little bit low. Here's a 1-1. That one missed. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One away, the winning run at second. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
That one missing inside. Two now. And just misses with that one.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan, known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And fouled off. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there. On the ground, LeMahieu in plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Harrison Bader. Thompson back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Joey Lucchesi, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Woodford warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. There's the strike. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Nootbaar moves under it. 1 away. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul. Plawecki leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is outside. Next one misses. And now 3-1. Oswaldo Cabrera on deck for the Yankees. 3-1 now. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera, a switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. The punch out there. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy with light tower power. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. This one popped up. He's under it. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. Last half of the 13th set to go. And now, Jordan Walker. And a pitch. And that one is inside ball one. Kicks and deals. That one not close. And that's ball two. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Righty delivers. Swings through that one out in front that time. And now it's even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of
some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Clark Schmidt.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Goldie at the plate now, and that's inside. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Upstairs.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Wilson Contreras up next, and it's ball four. He missed down low.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And the infield fly rule called. At the plate, Nolan Gorman. Hard liner. He boots it. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run. And the Cardinals break through to win it in 13.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
So they suffered a loss here, but that has been a rare occurrence this year.
Yeah, no need to get bent out of shape over this one, Boog. I mean, these guys have been super strong all season. It might slow their momentum a bit, but this team is still looking great.
Back now at Oriole Park. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Big matchup here with the top two teams in the division going head-to-head. Pressure on both teams in a game like this, Singy.
Absolutely. If you're behind, you know you have a chance to make up some ground. You really want to get that W.
Well, one-run game. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. And that one fouled off.
But for the team in front, they're feeling the heat a little bit, and they know their lead shrinks with the loss, so they got to be sharp every pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing. He went. Now 1-2. The pitch. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. A pitch. Big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The tying run at the plate. In the air to left down the line. Hayes makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Oswaldo.
Here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. 1 for 3. swing, but he went too far. 0-1. They say you win. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Blake Trinan takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. Anderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Some great baseball history here in Baltimore, and obviously those great teams led by Jim Palmer and the skipper Earl Weaver. Obviously so many great players. Brooks Robinson at third, Frank Robinson back in the day, and then Eddie Murray and Cal as well. Now a screamer into the outfield, and there's two away.
I was told before I came to play in Baltimore that you're going to be around the best fans in baseball. Those names that you mentioned, they had success on the field. I played here 1 year, and still, when I come back to visit, I'm recognized in this city.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Salty's in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Dylan Tate taking over on the mound. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. And there's the strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
No outs, runner at first. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Gleyber Torres.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Judge, the base runner at first with one out. That missed inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Anthony Rizzo waiting to hit for the Yankees. And the righty deals. They say you win.
3 balls, 1 strike.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. In there for strike 1.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Now 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, right to the backstop. And a pitch. Popped up. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. They still trail it here 4-3. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a pitch. Trinan, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Winker at the plate now. That's ball 1. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And here it comes. Popped up. And that drops foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Fouled off. He was late. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Mountcastle off of first with 2 away. To the right side. Rizzo steps on the bag, and that ends the inning. And the Orioles leave 1, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaning house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to it.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Felix Bautista.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him! One gone here.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Pereira in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes has it sized up, and it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Volpe stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And the 1-0. That one at triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2-2. Is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in, and that keeps the inning alive.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Stepping in, Oswaldo Cabrera.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Here's a 3-0. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Zingy, do you think games against division rivals mean more to the players than other games?
I mean, I always got a little more charged up for those games in the division. And sure, you want to win every game all season long, but every player knows that a division title, that can really set you up for success in the postseason. So these divisional rivalry games can definitely feel more impactful for sure, both in the standings and on team morale.
Back for more from the Bronx. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 2. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch just misses. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That's in for a strike.
1 strike.
just missed. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. The wide to kick the pitch. That's inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. There to beat him by an eyelash. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. That's a strike. It's 0-1. And misses inside. Looking to get the tying run on base. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Next one in the dirt. To the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's the third out. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back now in the Bronx. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Gonzalez back to work. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And there's a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Next pitch inside, and the count's full. And down on strikes, and 1 out now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Stanton in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Ball, no strike.
Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
The 3-1.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. They say it went.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Suarez puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the. Clay Holmes gets the ball now, on for his 20th appearance of the year. Well, one-run game, and now Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that's ball four.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Bunted back towards the mound. Turns to second for one. Over to first, safe. Here's Ramon Laureano. That's a slider for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now, Julio Rodriguez. On, but foul wide of third.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On the ground to the left. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees strand the tying run on base to win. Back here at Angel Stadium, we're in the eighth with one man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth.
detrimental situations can't obliterate your fate. Determination on my face, I ain't never giving.
So here's Wade now.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special on my essence, I'm a prove. I'm lessons, I'm written, God thoughts food. More than when I was school, I was sure to cross through.
And the first offering is not close. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Max Stassi comes up to hit. There's a strike. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. The 1-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. Quickly to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 3. Clips the corner, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stassi off of first with 2 away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Jimmy Herget comes on now.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Stanton goes after that one for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Righty to the plate. And now 2-2. The 2-2 now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a change being made at first base. On to run for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Good contact guy, good defender. Line drive. Snags it for the second out. So last chance for the Yankees. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. So now a pinch hitter, Anthony Rizzo. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Eddie Diaz. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. The Yankees are doing pretty well as we come up on the halfway point of the season. But Singy, they were supposed to be one of the top teams in the league. Is this a disappointment?
I don't know if I'd say a disappointment, Boog. They're above water, and they haven't put themselves out of contention by any stretch of the imagination just yet.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
But if they're going to get into prime postseason position, they're going to need to turn it up in the second half. Maybe a key addition off the trade market or from the minor league system could do the trick.
Bichette on at first, nobody out.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes...
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Vladdy with a star scraper. His 12th of the season. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. And a strike in there.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And it's even up. The pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Randall Grichuk now. There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Slow roller to third. And that's just foul. Just off the inside edge. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Major League Baseball. Eric Swanson will take over here. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Here comes a pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Taylor makes the grab, one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Cabrera swings through it for strike one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jordan Romano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-2. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Two outs. Judge rips that one. He makes the grab, and that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 3-3. Back in the Bronx, on to extra innings. And here is C.J. Cron. And the right-hander back to work. That one missed. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-3. And that's a double. What a way to get it going. A double to knock home the runner from second.
Yeah, just clearly trading places, and now that guy on second threatening to score more runs. Good clutch hitting to lead off the frame.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Michael King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Espinal stands in now and watches strike one. Right side. And foul ball. The 0-2. Stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC.
push until I bleed, and I keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed, and I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some enemies.
Jordan Romano into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make it.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And a pitch.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Adam Simber up and loosening in the pen. He was late there. Strike one. The 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 2-1. Way high. Well, you know, this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball four.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one off the outside edge. Nobody out. Both the tying and winning runs on base. That one missing inside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2-1 now. A little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Downstairs, and it misses. Ball four.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. First pitch, and he just misses.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And there's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2 on the way. And now it's filled up.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Adam Simber takes over on the mound.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza. Line to left.
Base hit.
That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
Nice showing for them today. They take the W. Pretty solid team so far, Singy.
They're looking strong for sure. I think they might still need a piece or two really to jump to that next level, but they're right in the mix about halfway through the year, and that's encouraging.
Back here in San Francisco, we're in the 8th with one man out. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. One down. Here's Mike Zunino.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Next offering is down low, and that is ball one. And that one upstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one inside, and that's ball three. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Lifted in the air, out to left. He's under it. Makes the grab, out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chapman tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. And a 1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, no one left. 9th inning. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the 9th. Here's Kevin Plawecki. And a pitch. Puts it away for the out. And now Bader up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. On the corner for a strike. Strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here. Welcome back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in for San Francisco, Enrique Hernandez. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Dylan Floro.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. Kicks and deals. Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
In there, and it's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye in that spot.
Ball 2.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 2-2. The pitch. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So they're down to their final out. Marco Luciano now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. And there's a ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Bounced up the middle. And it gets by him.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. Here's Starling Marte. There's a strike. The other way, a dive, he's got it to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out, great reactions, excellent job of finishing the play with a nice easy throw.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That's in there. That's strike one. Detmers, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Mets 0, Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Yeah. Who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just...
Back here in New York, top of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bader hauls it in, and there's one away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Singy Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who was a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Oh, and 1 now. Ball 1 there.
Yeah, and in that rookie year with the nasty curveball, struck out 122 in 129 innings pitched. That's almost a strikeout per inning.
An Illinois kid, but he grew up a Cardinals fan. When he was 11, the Cardinals won the 2011 World Series, and that's when he became a diehard Redbirds fan. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Lindor around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
All over that one right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Next offering misses. And the count is 2-0. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees. Or
fly ball down the line. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Nino Alonso stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that clips the inside corner. Just off the outside part of the plate. 2 outs with a runner at third. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. And the pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Mark Canha. Good eye right there. And there's the strike. Alvarez at third. Alonso at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses there. And a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the 2-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout. Back in New York, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Starling Marte. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Marte, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Cabrera puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
To the right side. Nice grab. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first. One gone, runner at first. Jeff McNeil stands in. And a foul ball. In the air out to center. Bader pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Alonso takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Check swing went around, and a count 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Mets strand one. Back in the Bronx. Start of the fourth. Here's Francisco Lindor. Detmers back to work. And that's down and away. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Next one just misses. And the count's full. And here it comes. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. First offering, and it just misses. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight, come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Not even close there. It's 2-2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mark Vientos. First pitch just misses. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Late swing, fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Detmers makes the grab, and that's the inning. Let's go down quick. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the Mets DH, Nino Alonso.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And next for the Mets, Mark Canha. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, a second, might be two. Takes it himself for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Marte up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Canna, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
One-two now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
It's a good take.
Here's the 2-2. And another ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. That's the second out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
So two down now. And here is Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 1-2 now. Smash to the left side. Over to Torres. That's out number 3. Mets leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Detmers back to work. McNeil in his 6th season, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
That's the ball.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Now there's one away. Here's Pete Alonso. And that misses off the outside edge. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. And now 2-1.
2-1.
The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And that's downstairs and outside. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Torres. And that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Going, yeah, we in goal mode. Going, yeah, we in goal mode. Going, yeah, we.
Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. Towards first, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now, Mark Vientos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball.
Just one pitch short of 100 now, and I'm guessing this is likely his final inning if he can get through it.
And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Now fly ball to right center. Bader should have it. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Nino Alonso up now for the Mets. And takes low for ball 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1-1.
The tying run at the plate. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
1 strike.
Line and a base hit into right. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Yency Almonte. Well, Singy, they made the trade for him hoping they'd see performances like the one he had to win here today.
Yeah, you know, Boog, not that many trades look this good right out of the gate. I mean, this guy did a fantastic job on the hill, put the team in a position to win, and they just reached out and grabbed the victory. So a really nice job all the way around. I like the chemistry so far.
They gon' throw salt on my name, meet me home till I'm finished, till it walk.
Back at Comerica Park. Welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. Eric Haas will hit next.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball to strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Now it's Javier Baez. First offering misses the mark. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. Baez gone. Back here in Detroit, we're at the top of the 8th. Now at the plate, Harrison Bader. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And a base hit right there. So now back to the top of the order. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is
Bader runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. 2-2. And that one missing low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him looking. 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Stanton in the box now, takes strike 1. Bader, the lead runner at second. Judge on at first with 2 down. In the air to left center. Green settles under it, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a to the mound now. They turn to Blake Trinan.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Mayton can't hold up, and that's a strike. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Double play ball to second. Flips it for 1. On to first. Double play.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
The tying run at the plate. Gets under and pops it up. Grabs it barehanded.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Kreidler up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And the righty deals. Struck him out looking. 1 left for Detroit. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Rodriguez back to work. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Good contact guy, good defender. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Into center and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike one. Out front, rip foul. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Back to the mound. He flips it to second in time. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's Kevin Plawecki. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And a pitch. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next one off the plate inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, 2 down. Harrison Bader stepping in now for the Yankees. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that. Back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Clay Holmes.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Right-hander kick steals. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. That's what the fans came to see. Home run number 5 on the season, and we are all tied up. It's 6-6. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Riley Green. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Peraza makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Bounce to the right side, down the line, and it's foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's a hit, and the winning run is aboard.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter, he takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
At the belt and fires. And a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down. Winning run on first. Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And that one is inside ball 1. In there. And so now 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2 again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And a pitch. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And delivers outside. And it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oswaldo Cabrera on deck for the Yankees. And a 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Man at second. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Vierling pulls it down. Runner tags up for third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 2. Line to right, base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's a 7-6 game.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
One down, runner at first. Here is Aaron Judge, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch, not close. Next pitch is popped up. Torkelson right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Torres in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's towards center. Vierling pulls that one down. And that is the third out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the second baseman, Nick Maton. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Dylan Floro.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1. That's a little bit low. And that one fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Carpenter, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
So now with one swing, this guy could end it. This one in the air right field. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Runner tags and goes to third.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get it out late in this ball game.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, Torres. Toss to second. The double play ends it right here. Back in Seattle, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Here's Kevin Plawecki, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Paul Sewald appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Stratton getting cranked up as well. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Rodriguez fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now Bader up to the plate. Up the middle. Stops it on a slide. There's one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's going.
Bader runs. Ball outside, and he throws it away.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Bader, the runner at second with 1 away. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And that one is in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
And that's ball 4.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Marco Gonzalez on to pitch here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active. Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike 2.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him. And there's 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Into center. He's under it. Brings it in. That is the inning. A couple of runs in the... Back at T-Mobile Park. And the batter now, Ramon Laureano. And he deals. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. And downstairs. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
White in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Moore in the box, lays off for ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is even, 2-2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swings and misses. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. In half up to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Montas is done in this one, and he leaves in a 1-run game. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Michael King. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. White leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. The wind of the pitch. Upstairs.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
And the pitch. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, leadoff man is out here in the 8th. LeMahieu stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Madrigal on the move, pulls it in on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Rizzo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, onto the bottom of the 8th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The wind and the pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing went around. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. In there for strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
I tell you what, I think we all just jumped across.
And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Gonzalez back to work. Gonzalez in his 8th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Check swing. He held up. 2 balls, no strikes. That clips a corner. The 2-1. Good eye right there.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Toss to White. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Harrison Bader, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The Y to kick the pitch. Bounce to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And Bader. Bottom of the ninth. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Clay Holmes gets handed the rock out of the pen. On for the 30th time this year. Here comes the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. That one ran inside, almost got him. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Fought off foul. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Puts a bunt down. LeMahieu. They put the tag on him, and he'll be safe at first. The Mariners going with a pinch hitter, Ty France. A critical at bat in this game for him. Ball one on a pitch inside.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Righty delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Next one is off the plate. 3-2 now. And he walked him.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's Evan White.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Moore up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Trying to deliver is the hero. That misses. 2-0. 2 on, 2 outs. Swung on, popped up left side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. We've seen a great pitching performance so far in this one. He has not allowed a hit. What's the mindset for him and his teammates right now, Singy?
Well, you can bet that pretty much everyone on the bench knows exactly what's going down. And the key is to not let the moment get the best of you. Everybody just needs to do their job.
We'll see if he can finish the no-no, but he's already done enough to really boost this team going forward.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. There's a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. That misses. And that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Jays hitless so far in the game. Next pitch is popped up. Volpe makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still looking at that 5. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. Here's a 1-1. Late with the swing there. Rodon still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. Randall Grichuk now. In there, and it's 0-1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Blue Jays held in check. It's 5-0.
I remember as a child when music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul.
New inning getting started, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
3 outs from a no-hitter. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Merrifield, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Varsho gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Bounce back to the mound. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Man, 1 out away. We've seen no-nos get broken up on the final out before. Man, I'm excited and nervous all at the same time right now.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings, and that's a base hit. And he breaks up the no-hitter in the 9th. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 5-1. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man, this is heartbreaking, Boog. I mean, just heartbreaking. 1 out from a no-no, and he gives up that first hit. Gosh, I'm sure he's just going to be thinking about that last pitch for a long time. So close to making some history.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it. Well, we nearly saw history today, Singy, but he couldn't finish off the no-hitter. Still, they got the win.
Yeah, and that's ultimately the more important thing. I mean, most of the game, he was absolutely dominating out there on the mound, really getting the dugout fired up, and I think it'll carry over for him in the next several games. Just really a terrific performance he gave us today.
Back here at the ballpark, welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. The Yanks are out to a healthy lead in the division, looking really good. Singing, with the trade deadline coming up, do you think they're set to go as is, or do you think they need to add some more firepower?
Well, I think the way that the game operates in this day and age, Boog, I mean, teams making big additions at the deadline, and you just see it can be a flurry of moves. I'd be surprised if they just stayed with the roster they have. I think they could have a big deal in the works.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that's a little high.
A big trade pickup doesn't guarantee postseason success, of course, but it...
And a ground ball to first. It's through for a hit. One runs in. Safe! And they trail by one.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Top of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. Next offering is down low. Line drive, pulls it down, and there are two away. Now it's Marcus Semien trying to deliver as the hero. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In for a strike, and that's strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now it's even up.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. They pad their division lead with yet another win. Singy, coming up on the trade deadline, they look really solid.
Yeah, they do. And that means they've got a lot of decisions to make. I mean, there's plenty of talent on this roster already, but you never know. And maybe they make a move and try to get that last piece to complete that championship puzzle.
Back here in Boston, we're in the 8th with one man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth.
Realest kids out of LA. Knowledge of the scholars got soul like ULA.
Here's Kevin Plawecki, 1 for 3. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty to the plate. Got him! That's out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader. He's already homered in this game. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Dahlbeck brings it in for the 3rd out. Back in Boston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Loaisiga, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Next offering is downstairs.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Duran in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Bounce to the right. Peraza fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And stepping in for Boston, Cedane Rafaela. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
The 1-2. Just a weak fly ball this time. And that is that. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Check swing, went around, slider right there. And the slider just misses. And the next pitch is way outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Everson Pereira waiting to hit for the Yankees. And here it comes. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So digging in, Everson Pereira. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And the pitch. Way high. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. The pitch. 3-2 now.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Center field. He's under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge, and that's outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And now the count is even.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and they're down to their last out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
So it's their last chance in this one, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Hammered on the line, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now on the bump, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it is 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-1 now. 2 aboard. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Fenway Park, here's Trevor Story now. And the right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. Collected by Torres. He is safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
No outs, runner at first. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And there's the strike.
You can see they're really trying to move that winning run into scoring position, try to get that sac bunt down, really have to make this out count.
In plenty of time to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. Here's Alex Verdugo. That's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tosses across to first, and Verdugo is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. One left for the Red Sox, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. Back inside Fenway Park, on to extra innings. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. Strike one.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
The count 2-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw, but it's offline, and it's 6-5. No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jansen, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a two-seamer, and he works in a slider. And a pitch. There's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. And now 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. And now Bader up to the plate. And the first offering is not close. Right-hander kicks, deals. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and that's just foul. At the belt and fires. This one popped up. Rafaela tracks it down for the out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's tightened up a bit at 6-5 now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Clay Holmes.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number.
Well, one-run game. Here's Reese McGuire. And a pitch. Ball one there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 3.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Tosses to first, and Turner is retired. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now it's going to be Must calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. And all 3 runners on the move here. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Winning run stands at second. Next pitch is popped up. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. They say it went. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Henry Davis getting ready to hit. Gets the bunt down the right side. Muncy sends it to first. Out on the sac bunt.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Cal Mitchell to the plate here. First offering, and it just misses.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swings and misses. That is strike two. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Back here in San Diego, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Here's Gio Urshela. Out there to center. He's under it. And there's one down. And now it's Austin Nola. First pitch, and he just misses. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Righty delivers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1. Bell on at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. 0-2.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Padres lead 1. They trail here 1-0. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's Max Muncy. And he deals. And that misses off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Kyle Crick getting ready to go. Weathers, a left-hander, also throwing. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. 1 for 3. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Runner at first with no outs here. And a strike on the outside edge. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 down. And now Bader up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. And it's even up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jose Azocar. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Kim in the box now. Takes strike one. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Bunting for a hit. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And now it's filled up.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Juan Soto now. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. That one drifts inside. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. 2 outs. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. That ends the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Robert Suarez.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On a line, base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So man aboard. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Base hit center field. Azokar fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Started to swing, held up. Cabrera aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Back up the... Oh, that got him! Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Well, these are the ones you hate to see. It got him right in the head. Amazingly, he looks like he might be okay. He's kind of waving everyone off.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty amazed. They obviously take any shot to the head very seriously, but you're right, Boog. It looks like he's doing okay out there. Thank goodness.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. They say it went. No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
They say you win. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. 1 out, runners at first and second. The punch out there, now 2 away. Here comes Max Muncy.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-2. First and second, 2 down. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. You're watching Yankees baseball on the show. And Welcome back. So bottom of the ninth. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. Clay Holmes on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
I could probably get the priest to confess to me. Applying pressure is what I do best.
And here it comes.
Nope.
A little bit low.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
No, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And the 1-0. And fouled off. The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. So they're down to their final out. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Back here at Petco Park, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. We've seen a great pitching performance so far in this one. He has not allowed a hit. What's the mindset for him and his teammates right now, Singy?
Well, you can bet that pretty much everyone on the bench knows exactly what's going down. And the key is to not let the moment get the best of you. Everybody just needs to do their job.
Here's Juan Soto. And the slider catches the zone.
We'll see if he can finish the no-no, but he's already done enough to really boost this team going forward.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Manny Machado up to the plate. Right down the chute. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Struck him out swinging. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Peterson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Strike 2.
0-2.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there. Bottom of the inning, Gio Urshela steps in. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Strike 1. Rodon still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Nola lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Next offering is down low. Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now here is Jake Cronenworth. Swings through that one. 0-1. The wind and the pitch. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They still find themselves down 6-0. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Rodon back to work. Outside.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Next offering is in for a strike. swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
So the batting order turns over. Next for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts. That one off the mark. 1-0. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. So now 1-2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike 1. Good eye in that spot. A chance for the no-no right here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And there it is, a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
That no-hit performance, Singy, what kind of impact does it have on his team to see him go out there and dominate like that?
Well, Boog, it's kind of huge because everyone in that clubhouse has been part of something special in this one. So everyone in their own way walking on a little bit of air. And I think a no-hitter is never just about the guy on the mound. It's a team effort. So it'll build a ton of confidence to have a game like this. And what a thrill for him, his teammates, the whole organization, and the fans that witnessed it too.
Second inning set to go. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And now the 0-1. Inside, just missed.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Abreu. One out in the second. So one out with two aboard. Here's Kyle Tucker, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees nothing.